We're here. We made it. I am so tired this morning. And it's like almost noon. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Subnautica Below Zero. And I am a total zombie this morning, so hope you are doing well. I need chapstick, although my chapstick is almost dead, so it means I need a new chapstick for my computer desk, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. It has been a busy 2 days, running around, getting ready for the 4th, and just lots of cleaning and just prep. And then also, I had Friday off, and yesterday, obviously, because it was Saturday, first of all, and second of all, it was a holiday. But clean. And then I had an activity for Friday night. It was puzzle race night, so I did that. And then clean. And then 4th of July. So it was just like, I ended up oversleeping this morning. And although oversleeping also will wipe me out, I think I needed the sleep, because holy crap, last night it was like, I'm glad the fire is pretty, because I'm just kind of mentally not fully here anymore. But it's good. It's a good thing. But yeah, so it took me a minute to get here today, but hopefully everyone else is doing well. Hopefully you had a nice last couple of days in between streams and are doing well in your part of the world and whatever is going on in your life. Hopefully you are, in a good place. And if not, welcome. You can be here with me and we can all recover together. Well, and I had actually considered going out and getting, a couple of those, like, canned cocktails just, to have last night, and I didn't, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I feel like it would not have been, like, I might have still been asleep now if I had done that. So I'm kind of glad that I was too much of a zombie by the time the fun started last night, because I just kind of was like, all right, we're going to set things on fire and watch pretty showers of light. And it was good. I mean, the kids had a great time. We now have our neighbors, and then the neighbors next to them, all outside doing stuff. So the kids were all running around. It's kind of one of those classic, nighttime, not full neighborhood, but several people in the neighborhood. And then there were people, across the street that came out and walked around, and it's good. So I'm glad that it was still relatively low key, but like the people that had the energy, like the children, were able to run around and have a good time. So that's the point, right? My husband looked over at me and my friend last night and was like, there are worse lives to lead. Oh, Lord, what is going on with streaming software? That's not good. YouTube is not receiving enough. What is happening with my connection right now? I even went and looked through all the settings that are supposed to be and like double checked that they were all fine. So, you know what I'm going to write down? I'm going to write down a note, because I'm wondering if it's like an internet thing. Because if it's not the sites and it's not my settings, then there's something else going on. So I'm going to write down internet and see if we've been having some issues with that, because that was another thing, was like your connection, but our connection should be really good. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, are you still saying no? Okay, that looks fine again. So hopefully that will not be a persistent problem. Actually, I'm going to check one other thing, because I just realized there was one other thing I could check too. Okay. We'll write that down. Cards. I'm pulling a card of the day. Okay. Ups and downs. Interesting. Let's see. Where are we? Can I see? Oh, there we go. Like that. I see life as an incredible ride, and I'm lucky to be on it. Yes, the ups and downs make me want to puke sometimes, but they're also what makes things fun and interesting. And when you look back, even puking on yourself makes for a good story. Well, let's hope we've got ups right now and not downs. All right, ups and downs. Second time we've pulled that this year. In May, it looks like. So there we go. Ups and downs. Message received. Ugh. All right, put the cards in the box and pretend we have some level of coordination. Okay. Alrighty. Now I need to get everything situated and hopefully remember to change all of the screens and stuff. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll hit this button, and then we will hit this. And this. And check in on these things. Okay, now it says excellent. Excellent. So maybe it was just a glitch. All right. Because I actually checked on the settings I had changed for Twitch. And after last stream, because I was concerned about, you know, the glitchiness that was happening over there. And it was like almost entirely fixed except for one moment. So I'm not sure what, maybe it's just like an intermittent issue. But I do need to still check on some things to make sure that we are providing the best streaming experience that we can possibly provide as far as my limited ability to understand all of the things that are going on. Or there's so many factors when it comes to tech stuff. It's just, it's a lot. So, when I told my husband that we need to, because his cousin comes over too, and he usually buys fireworks too, and we bought like, I don't know, 6 of the same things. Now, the ones that we bought the same things, like a couple of them were experimental. Like we'd never seen them before because fireworks seem to change almost every year. And then the stuff that we duplicated that we knew were good, they were the good ones. So, I mean, it's like, it was good because they are fun. But anyway, it's like maybe we should coordinate a little bit better this next year. We've only been doing this for like, oh gosh, it's gotta be, has it really been over 15 years? I can't remember. I think the first year or two we did it was before our oldest was born, and he'll be 16 this year, so. I mean, we started small back then, but. I think I need my ears. There we go. Is that right? Alrighty. I should probably replace the battery in my repair tool. Looks like I've got some stuff I need to get. I need nickel. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh no, where did I see that I had gotten nickel from? I remember. Okay. Because when I went back to look at my video to check on, like, the changes I had made, I was like, oh, that's where I got nickel. It wasn't where I thought it was. I need stuff for the advanced wiring kit, which is silver, table coral, and I think I have gold and copper, but I'm going to double check that. I'd like to go back to the land today. Oh, I have a regular kit. I should look in the boxes. I did make some stuff, didn't I? Okay. So I've got a wiring kit, polyaniline, and a kyanite. And that should... Oh, I only have one there. Okay, that can make me that thermal thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we can get that out of our list. So it's the nickel that are holding me up from the sea truck depth upgrade Mark 3. Okay. Do I already have the benzene made? I don't remember if I do. Go ahead and grab that. And grab that. I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have the benzene made. Well, never mind then. I'll go ahead and pop those bad boys back in there. Okay, it was benzene, that wiring kit. Okay. I do have gold. It's gonna take me a bit to be oriented this morning. So apologies if I seem like I am not coordinated and remembering everything clearly. My brain is a little fried. I don't think I actually have the copper or the... Yeah, I've got gold. So I don't have copper or silver or table coral. And I know I've got ribbon plant outside. But have I planted enough? Like, do I need to plant some more? Where's my... There it is. Oh, I must have planted it last time. Growing ribbon plant. Okay. So I only need one for the thing. But I'll want to plant some more, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so I need to go get silver and copper and table coral. Which is where from here? Alien distress call. There we go. But it is nice now that my oldest and even youngest have gotten old enough to do most of the running back and forth and lighting things on fire for the 4th of July. Because I did go out and I did light some stuff. My husband did go out and he did light some stuff. But most of it was lit off by my oldest, you know, and then occasionally by the youngest. But after a while, the youngest actually wants to go play more than he wants to do that kind of stuff, which is fine. It's limestone, although copper could be in that. I just want to kind of park somewhere where these guys aren't going to just constantly attack me. And just be in the region that I can collect all this stuff. Oh gosh, I love a depth module upgrade though, I tell you what. I tell you what. What is that? Is that just sea truck? I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and just scan sea truck stuff just to get it out. I need the docking module still, and I still need something else. There was something like the propulsion cannon, I think. Maybe we should go into the sea monkey caves today. I have a lot of air now. It's not as stressful, you know. And I have a feeling some of that stuff might be in there. Propulsion cannon still missing. Docking module? What? And fabricator module. I'm not as concerned about the afterburner, I don't think, but because I wouldn't mind making myself some modules for the sea truck too. Okay. All right. You know what I could do is I could go to the biomes that I think that they might be in. That grassy biome and What was the other biome? Like the one where the purple spewing, like, they're not craters, but like it's all like gas release, I think is what it is. I think that's what that stuff is. And that way I can use the scanner to find fragments. Oh. And maybe I can find... What? Really? Well, I guess it just lives in the ground now. Look at all that. Although none of that's copper. I wouldn't mind getting some extra table coral. Just in case I need another computer chip, you know? No, please don't give me titanium. Aren't those supposed to be... Oh, I thought galena was silver. Is it not? I thought it was. I'm gonna have to look at my menu if I don't get a silver soon. Alright, well what is it then if it's not that? Research, geological data, lead and titanium. Alright, where does... This is not silver. What is it though? It's not galena. Calvarite, it's not that. Argentine. Argentite. Is argentite not here? Why did I think it was in this biome? Alright, what do I have in my pockets? Oh gosh. I haven't been this zombified in a while. 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab one more table coral. I don't like these shadows. Oh, okay. I thought something was closer. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is over here. Is that it? No. All right, I'm gonna go back to my my tea truck and get some air. Maybe it's down in there. No. Why can't I see? Because I wouldn't mind extra silver, you know? Oh, I love how much air we have. I love it so much. Please. We have all... Whoa, look how much table coral's in here. That was weird. Oh. Is that it right there? Okay. Oh no, inventory full. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! Well, Go and drink our own fluids. Go. Oh, but you're not going to have room for more, so that's fine. We'll get out of here. How much did I just get? I got 4 units. It's better than nothing. So let's go ahead. Alrighty. We should be able to knock out almost everything in my little recipes list over there. Except for that depth module, and then we can try and go back and get some nickel. And make the drill arm, and then we can go back to the mine shaft with our cutting tool and our prawn, and we can get some goodies. Might want to do some storage, you know. Gold. I was like, I need something from in the lockers. Okay. Gold. Just the one? And then I need this. Was this for... That's not for the arm. That's for the depth module. So copper wire... Got the titanium. I need the lithium. Alright, I don't need to make the benzene. Unpin that. Go ahead and make a copper wire. The wiring kit. And then the computer chip. And the advanced wiring kit. And then we can go unpin. And then, is that a here thing? That's a here thing, right? Wait a minute. Did I make the drill arm already? I thought I'd made the grappling arm already and needed to make the drill arm, but I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even look at what that was. I was just like, oh, that must have been what it was. No. Okay. So I already have the plasteel. I already have the kyanite. So I just need to go get nickel. Now, my other question is, was there nickel in, like, drillable form in the mine shaft? Because that'd be amazing, and then I wouldn't have to actually go running around in that other biome that I don't want to deal with. It's where the big flowering mushroom things are. And it's not, like, the worst biome. But those paddler things are stressful for no good reason. I mean, it's fine, but also... Okay. So we can put our modules in the thing. I could take the flares off my person, but also... Do I... No. I could take the flares off my person, but I'm afraid that then I'll make a decision to go to land, and then I'll be like, oh crap, I totally put my flares back in. It would be very much something I would do, you know? So I'm just leaving them on my person. I suppose I could put them in the prawn. The prawn's gonna drill stuff. Okay, we can put that in there, and then we can put that in there. And so now we can grapple and drill. Is that all we needed to do? I'm gonna go eat. And then we're gonna go to the mine shaft first and see if we can get lucky and just find like a big node of nickel. And if not, we can go back to that other biome and it'll be fine. And then I'm gonna check on my reactor. It's doing fine. So I'm gonna hang on to these nuts. Does not sound right, but here we are. Okay. So now I need to go. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off that distress beacon again. And actually, you know what I want to see? Interesting. This one still shows up like we haven't been there, but we have totally been there because we went there last time and we had gone there the time previous. So whatever. All right, where is Delta? Dropped beacon. Omega. Dropped beacon. I need to figure out what those dropped beacons are about. I figure I'll need to eat those nuts before I run out of room in my pockets, and that'll be fine. I need to remember that I lose energy while going forward while kind of floating. I don't even know. It's different than the first game, right? We didn't lose energy doing forward momentum in the first one. Like pressing forward. I don't remember that. But that just means I burn through it and I have to conserve it differently than I'm used to. Dropped beacon, Delta Station. Okay. Yeah, I might have to go through this area and the area just south of here that's got the purple explodey gas things with a fine-tooth comb looking for sea truck stuff. Like this might just be sea truck, but I kind of want to get it out of here. The other thing I might want to do today is build a large like a multiple the big multi-purpose room. Where's Delta? Almost directly east, like it should be. It's not in there. What's in there though? Besides heat. Don't you have a thermal thingy on you? Is it not hot enough here? Like if I go down here, what is that? What is this? Does it not do heat recharging? What is that? Recharges power cells in hot areas. Is this not that hot? I'm standing right next to... What? Does it need to be hotter? It's crazy. What is down there? All right, I want to know. How did it get colder? I was like, wait a second. How did it get colder? I thought I was fully charged up. I didn't know it was going to come in here through a crack in the ceiling. What the... I mean, that's not the way I want to get out, but still. Okay, so theoretically I could drill that. What is that? Titanium. It's just a box there. Need to make sure to charge this when we go back, though. Titanium. I should be able to cut open that box over there. There's rubies. That looks like more titanium. I think that's gold. But you know what? I don't have a ton of gold back at the base. So I might as well take it while I'm here. And I might drill the rubies too, but I might wait until I'm on my way out, just in case I find... Because I know there's diamonds in here. And I don't want to fill up my pockets completely. If... Nope. What are you drifting around for? Stop drifting, ding-dong. Okay. If there happens to be a node of nickel, you know, like a random... Because right now it seems like it's, oh look, titanium, you know? Yay. I can't get enough of that anywhere else. Yay. Okay. I do want to cut open this box, though. That's a repair tool. I need... we can replace that. Okay. Oh, power cell. Nice. I actually might need that because I didn't realize my prawn suit wasn't fully charged up before we left. So it's nice to have a spare power cell for sure, for sure. I'm gonna go left, but I don't think there's stuff over here. This is where an artifact was. And I can't get in there in my prawn anyway, so never mind. Because I've been over there. And I might poke my nose in there just to make sure there's nothing I forgot about that I needed to go back for. But the main focus of coming down here is... That's titanium. Is that another drill arm fragment, or is that the first one that I ended up scanning and was like, I don't know where the other one is? That must have been the first one because it won't let me scan it now. Alright. But we are on a mission. Oh, look, a PDA I missed. Probably because I was swimming as furiously and quickly as possible when I came here the first time. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with similar echo detecting around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by a natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up the revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546B. You mean they don't want to tell about the major disaster that was both the Aurora and the Sunbeam rescue? Never. Big companies like Altera would never want to hide that kind of information. There is a diamond in here, isn't that funny? After all that, looking around in here and knowing that it's not actually really here, like, in abundance, you know? Titanium. Just funny to have them randomly appear in here sometimes. I'm still glad we found the major deposits, you know? Ooh, don't mind if I do. But yeah, like, now that I have gotten a butt ton of diamonds. I don't even know if I'm going to need as many diamonds as I'm about to grab, but I'd rather have them and not need them. Kind of like the gold and the copper too, you know? Just get it done. Just in case. Copper wire is a pretty common ingredient and stuff, even if it's just to make like the wiring kits and things. So it's not bad to grab it, right? Alright. I wish I could check my storage here. Can I not check my storage here? That'd be so amazing if I could just see what was in. Okay, that's another note of copper. But first, the whole reason we came here. Gold. Did he just jump? What? I didn't think they could jump. It's crazy pants. That's titanium. And that's a ruby, but I'm not going to pick that up yet. I want this. This is the whole reason we came back in here. Well, the main reason we came back in here. Did I scan diamond before? Okay. Couldn't remember if I had. Don't do that. Just accidentally right click. Diamonds. What? Leave me alone. Do not come down here and punch me. Leave me alone. There's a diamond on the ground. There's 2 diamonds on the ground. I must have run out of storage. Stop, y'all. Rubies. Now, what's more important to grab? Oh, look. You know, I'm probably never gonna come back in here. Hold on a second. So I'm wondering if I should grab one of their eggs while I'm in here. Storage. Yep, look at all that. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. Oh, hold on. Eat this. And I'm gonna drink those. And then I'm going to, you know what? I'm gonna stick that in there. Oh, I'm gonna stick gold in my pockets. And I'm gonna put the diamonds in the prawn, because I am more likely to die than my prawn is, really. So I might as well grab the stuff that is less important. I don't even know. Maybe that's the correct word. I'm gonna come over here and drill, but you can leave me the hell alone. Can you leave me the hell alone? Will you leave? Excuse me. Go away. Go punch your friends over there. How about that? But yeah, I'm thinking I should grab one of their eggs while I'm in here, just so that I don't have to do it. Like, I'm not being thorough. I didn't do it in the first game either. Like, try and collect all of the critters. Like, I could see going back and casually, like, if I just want to hang out and do that. But I don't need to do it, like, here and now, you know? But there is also something to be said for, I could just grab it while I'm here. I guess it depends on if I have the pocket space or not. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna grab one while I'm here, 'cause it's just sitting here. Oh, inventory full. Oh, inventory full because, well, I stuffed a bunch of crap in my pockets. It needs 4 slots? Does it need 4 slots? Oh, and look, I hadn't picked up an egg yet. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all of the local species, reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Although, to be fair, you can tell some of those eggs, you know exactly what they are. Or if you remember where you picked them up. Are you... Killed something. Alright. What do I think is going to be more of a pain in the butt to get? Probably copper, in all honesty, because copper is a random thing from limestone chunks. Now, limestone's pretty abundant, but it's everywhere. Like, or it's pretty abundant, but it's still you don't know exactly what you're gonna get. There we go. I was like, there's a thing I'm trying to say. But rubies are pretty easy to find, really. So, that's why are you trying to do that? So I'm gonna grab the copper. Stop randomly clicking the right button. And then we'll see if I have any more pocket space, you know? I may not. This node might be the end of it, you know? It's not really a node. Vein? There we go. Oh, is that it? Okay, so let's see how much space we still have. Oh, I can grab some rubies. Nice. Well, it was right down here. Somewhere. Not in this little nook. There it is. I was like, I know it's somewhere down here. Look at the little glowing. What are those shrimps? Oh, chilled out. It's still picking some up. Storage has no room. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and eat this and see if we actually do in fact get, what is it? It should be about 148. Okay. No lies detected. Nice. Oh, no, what? Drop. I don't want you. I want that. I was hanging out in a friend's stream, Misty Vale Gaming, not that long ago, and someone was trying to tell her to do Alt F4, and I was like, don't. I wasn't near my, like, a way to type because I was working, But I was like, please don't. Oh, some silver in here too. I might have to come back for some silver actually, just to get it done. Like, not get it done, but you know what I mean. Like, get a significant amount all at once. So maybe I will make a quick run back and forth just to bulk up some of my resources, because that's an easy quantity of silver to acquire. And then maybe I'll go ahead and grab the rest of the rubies while I'm down here, because then I'll have probably too many rubies, and that'll be good. Can I walk on this? Oh no, it's too close to the ceiling. I was like, that'd be kind of fun. Just walk up that track. Get up. Excuse you. Get up there. What the? Oh. Turned around is what I was. Okay. Well, that was a lucrative run. Good for us. Okay. $944 south-southeast. Not that it really matters, because you can find this place pretty easily. That's the reason I didn't drop a bacon, actually, because I was like... You kind of head towards Delta, and then you work your way around on the... Is it the west side? Because your Delta should be east of you. And you look for a crevice with signs of humanity, like crates and lights and stuff, you know? And it's relatively easy to find. Or you find a random crack that also leads there. Like we did today. Oh, look. Another sea truck fragment. I will drill you. Were you not even attacking me, or are you just like trying to ward me off? That was funny. Okay. So, my friend from work who went into puzzle race with me on Friday, first of all, she was super excited, and I also was like, so I've been obsessing on puzzle race stuff, and ended up getting into a virtual solo 500-piece race. Now, I have never put together a 500-piece puzzle. I don't do a lot of 500-piece puzzles unless I am unless I acquire them. When I was younger, I bought more puzzles, but I bought them if they were on sale or if they were like a good deal, something like that, and I just wanted to get my fix in. But the older I've gotten and the less time I have for puzzling, I really don't purchase puzzles that are less than 1,000 pieces. So, and I have not really done racing before, so I've been interested in it for a while because I was like, oh, I didn't even know this was a thing that could happen. But also, I'm trying to park the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I usually don't have like the capacity. Like, I need space and I need time to do it. And usually when I do jigsaw puzzles, it's because we're watching TV together. That's not an ideal situation to try and intensely put a puzzle together quickly. So it's always been kind of a slow process. So I was like, oh, I really need to practice. And so we got second place on Friday. And it was the two of us, and then there's a lady that works in the kitchen at this place that hosts it. And so she came out and she's like, hey, can I join your team? The people I'm usually on a team with aren't here this week or this month. And so we're like, yeah, sure. But she was like in and out. So it was mostly the two of us. Now, I'm going to say 2.5 because she was there for a significant amount of it. Like, but I would say maybe like half. But it's also hard for people to jump in and out and kind of get situated back in what we were actually working on and what she was previously working on and things like that. So it was I would still say the effort was about half. So it was like 2.5 people. So that's pretty good. I would say it was her first time doing a race, and it was my second time doing a race. But I told her about this one that I got into for a week from yesterday. Oh, hello. And she was like, oh my God, that's so exciting. And I was like, they also do pairs ones and they do teams ones. And she was like, oh. So we might start getting a little bit more serious about it. But I did find okay, when I was younger, I bought one of those, what is it? The can we even say? Side questing mentally. It's like one of those boxes where you get multiple puzzles in one. And I probably got it on a sale or something. So I was like, oh, cool. But there's 4 500-piece puzzles in there. Now, I have done these puzzles before, but I don't remember the last time I did those puzzles. And I think 4 of them are 500 pieces. So I'm going to try and practice this week. I also need to stretch a lot because before we park, I feel like I'm going to need more space, storage space. But that's okay. That's full. This is close to full. I'm going to put this egg in here, even though it's not food or water. Just to get it out of my pocket. And then I'm going to go ahead and stick this power cell in here, even though it's already fully charged, because I want to charge up. I'm just going to park the prawn so it can charge off at the building, and that's fine. But yeah, she was... Because I literally got into this puzzle race at the last minute. And she's like, oh, do they still have spaces? And I was like... I signed up like, I don't know, within 15 minutes of deadline of closing. So I was like, no, unfortunately not. But yeah, I shared all the websites I'd come across, and then we were talking about some of the stuff we'd been looking into and things like that. So I told her it was nice to have somebody, like, I tell my husband's not, a puzzle person at all. So he's like, that's nice. But I told her I have a cousin who was down, and I was like, and she was down, and she's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, when somebody looks at you about something like this and it's like, I'm in, they're on that wavelength, because not everybody's going to be excited about doing jigsaw puzzles, and not everybody's going to be excited about doing them fast. So if somebody says they're in with that kind of intensity, then they're there. But I was telling my husband it's like that scene in Office Space where, and if you've not seen Office Space, spoilers for, or not Office Space. Yes, Office Space. Sorry, I was like, wait, did I get the name of the movie wrong? It's like the scene where the main character is picking up Jennifer Aniston, and he invites her over to watch Kung Fu, and she's like, I love Kung Fu. And it's like, that person is your kind of person, because they're like, I'm into the thing that you're into. All right, so I think, where do I want to put this big multi-purpose room? I could put it off to this side. Oh, goodness knows. Okay, I could put it off to this side and move this hatch. I need my habitat builder. I'm going to need to take down this door, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down a locker here, because I have too much stuff. That's my big problem right now, is I just have too much stuff. So Now I need to stick in some of this crap. And then I need to find out what it's going to take to build the big one. The large room pin. Oh, it's 2 plastiles. Do I have the lithium for that? Hello. We did have fun. And then we stayed for trivia, and there are 3 teams tied for first place, and we ended up in second place. This is like the 5th time I've been in second place for trivia there. So funny. But yeah, it was kind of wild that 3 of us, the 3 teams, and it was really funny because my coworker, she's like, yeah, I just played trivia through work because there's a work trivia thing. And she's like, and I was on a team that either won or got second place or something like that, but I didn't help at all. And I was like, you never know. She's like, I knew like a couple of answers. And I was like, but you never know. And it was really funny because the gal from the kitchen, what am I looking for? I'm looking for lithium. I don't know if I actually have more lithium. Do I not have more lithium? Well, I have 1 plasteel, but I can't use that because it's for my upgrade. So I refuse. I refuse to sabotage. Oh, look at that. Do I need 2 plasteels? And is it 2 lithiums per plasteel? It might be 2 per. I do need 2. Shoot. Okay, so apparently we need some lithium. But that's okay, because we're going to be going back to the mine shaft. And we can pick up some lithium kind of on our way back. We'll have to look around a little bit, but that's okay. And I was like, you just never know what trivia is going to be, what answers they're going to be. And I'm not into the World Cup at all, but the kitchen lady and my coworker have both been paying attention to the World Cup stuff. And so there was a whole round about football and football. So I was like, cool, you guys can answer like all of the soccer related questions because I don't freaking know. So yeah, if the 3 of us had not been there working together, the 3 of us would not have tied for first place. So I was like, see, you just never know, you know? Okay. I'm not going to be able to build that multi-purpose room until... Okay, you're going to have to go get the lithium anyway. I will use it. I don't have to like it. I don't have to like doing it. Okay. So now we're gonna... And how are you, Miss Bama? I'm kind of a zombie woman today, so if I don't seem like I am fully with it or remembering to pay attention to stuff, it's just because I busted butt for 2 days straight cleaning. And then both evenings were not restful. They were exciting. So Puzzle Race was Friday, and then of course yesterday was the 4th. So, yeah, no. Now, do I want it? Nope. How do I rotate again? This is how I rotate. And then I need to build. Ooh. I'm gonna need to reinforce. Which is just titanium, if I'm not mistaken. Is it just titanium? Okay. Yeah, we can reinforce there. Lithium. Already lithium. Okay, I think an entrance. Okay, how quickly? How quickly can I do it? Okay, okay, okay. I know. Alright, where is it? Breaking. It's breaking in more than that spot. There it goes. I feel like I was mid-sentence when I did that. And now I don't remember what I was saying. It's fine. Okay, there's another break somewhere. There. Here it is.
Hull integrity restored.
Okay.
Draining systems initiated.
Because I want to put... Can I put a hatch here? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Because I was like, I think I have 1.8 and I think the hatch takes up 1. So that should be fine. Now, I could move stuff over here. What would I want to move over here? Probably this stuff. Water filtration. Okay. Okay, what this are you gonna get? Like, could you actually be a proponent for getting it started here? You know? Maybe. I still don't have a big grow bed, though, right? It's just these little bitty thingies. It's not ideal. Every time I drink that stuff, I'm like, Okay. I'm just surprised I haven't gotten a big grow bed scanned. But definitely have not. Don't do that. Where did I grow? Okay. I was gonna say, why won't you let me build it there? It's weird. Okay. And then I'm gonna go grab a couple of both of these. So we can just have them in here. Because I'm trying to clean out a little bit of that other room. I'm going to leave it just as a bioreactor. You know what I could do is I could leave them in here and then they could just feed into this. Ideally, I want to turn this around, you know? And honestly, it's not that big of a deal to just do it. So let's do this. And I want it to face this direction. Exterior, base pieces, interior, miscellaneous. It's not miscellaneous. Interior, what? Interior pieces. Because that's fine. There we go. I might want to take them down, like, is there room? There's room. Leaving those in there should be fine. Okay, so the next thing is moving the rest of this crap. Do I have more titanium? Did I actually run myself out of titanium? Not quite, but almost. All right. So now I want to do a little bit of work to make storage a thing. Walls. Base pieces. Is it not considered a base piece? Though I'm not sure if the walls are going to do anything to integrity. Do I not have a wall? Really? This is all... Oh, exterior grow bed. I was like, holy crap, there it is. No, it's not. What is this? Foundation. I wonder if that actually increased reinforced habitat foundation. I wonder if that actually gives you better hull integrity. I bet it does. Sea truck dock. Where does this go? Is it an exterior thing? Huh. What does it take to make it? Stuff I don't have right now. Perfect. I'm surprised they don't have a wall. Oh, there it is. I saw the door, but I didn't see the partition. +2? +2? You don't say. Can I not put one? Will it not butt up against the wall? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. It's actually not really what I wanted to do. I can't put it there. Okay. Trying to decide how, like, a layout I want, you know? And I just realized I forgot to put nuts back in. There we go. That should be better. Okay. I think what I might do is I might divide up food and water, though. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. How much space do I have? Do I have enough space to deconstruct you? You know, doing some base building and, like, reorganizing when your brain is kind of melted is not such a bad thing, because it's kind of a mild, you know? Like, oh yeah, we can just kind of, oh, look at this, we'll put this here. Just chill. Alright, and then we can do... What did I deconstruct? I deconstructed the power cell charger. I'm gonna put it low. I don't know if I'll ever build a second one. Maybe. But if I do, I want space for it. And then I don't think I'll build a second one of these. But maybe we'll leave room just in case. And then I'll leave all my posters over here for now. I'm not too fussed about moving them. All right. Okay. Sorry, I was having tech issues at the beginning of stream, and I'm like, wait, am I having tech issues still? Please tell me now. Please. I don't like being in a fight with tech stuff. Alright. So now... How far over can I make it? I just want to start here. And actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and put... food and water. Nope. And then I'm gonna put other do I want to make a whole box for eggs? We'll just call it the etc. box again, and then I'm gonna have yep. Kind of had a feeling we were gonna run into that at some point. I want a box for stuff like personal effects. Oh, did I have a whole nother power cell in there? Crazy. All right. I did have a second power cell in there. Crazy pants. Well, I'm going to stick those in here. And I'm going to stick these batteries in here. I wonder if I should put salt on this side, considering just how much salt we're going to be producing. Maybe. I suppose we could stick salt in the food and water box. Oh, look, fish. I still have a spare one of those. Crazy. Okay, so the etc. box, I'm going to put eggs in. And this is going to be for... Maybe I should just call it objects. Where do I want to put this spy pangolin? Call it objects. There. I'm going to put spy pangolin in here. It's not really the same kind of concept. I'm just trying to, like, mentally keep track of what I'm thinking of as these boxes, you know? Kind of define them as I go, so hopefully I build the habit of where things live. For what I mean when I say things like etc. or other or whatever the hell, you know? It'll be amazing as if all my husband and my kids cleaned up the entire yard and driveway while I'm streaming. That would be amazing. Because it's a lot. Okay. I'm going to start with metal here. I'm going to start with gems here. What is this? Root pustule. What is this used for? I'm going to put salt over here for now, since it comes out of this machine, right? And it's, you know, you can think of it as like a seasoning. It's salt on your food, right? Because I'm also trying to figure out what stuff I already have and how I might be able to group things. Oh no. Guess what? I'm already starting to have issues. We will put quartz in here though, and diamonds in here. And wait, look! More salt. Maybe I should salt cure some fish. Ah. Yeah. Trying to take things with me that I know I have a spot for already, so because I'm starting to, as I sort, I'm running out of pocket space. Okay, so this one can have mushrooms and coral. Maybe we'll go ahead and do just kind of plant and animal things in there right now. Because I'll probably split out a lot of this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and stick that titanium in there. As we start to... Like, I'll probably make a diamonds box, you know? Not enough room. In my pockets. Oh, none of that was metal. Okay. Quartz. Diamonds. Rubies. Nope. Spiral plant clippings. I'm going to go ahead and put the silicone rubber in here because it comes from a plant. We make it from clusters, right? Oh. Oh, look, we're getting somewhere. Ha-ha! Ooh, fur. Where will fur live? I'm gonna go need to get more titanium. And honestly, that's not a bad thing. Because I could, go through the sea monkey caves like I've been talking about needing to do. Where does the fiber mesh come from? Does that also eventually come out of the clusters? Yeah, or creepvine. Creepvine itself. So I'm going to go ahead and put those in with the plant-related things. This is where metal is currently. And salt. We're getting there. We're getting there. Huzzah. Keep pushing the wrong buttons to deconstruct. Not that that's surprising. It's really not. Choom. Fill it all up. There we go. Ooh, kyanite's also a kind of crystal. And then I've got that random storage box that I made there. Did I deconstruct another one? I think I did. But if I go through the sea monkey caves, I should be able to find fragments, and then I should be able to do what now? Make more lockers with titanium from fragment scans. There we go. Good job, Brain. I know you're tired and you're going to be working hard today, but you're going to be okay. Okay. So here we are, already full. I have enough space to go get the last boxes. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and stick metal and gems here. And that'll be fine. Plants. We can deconstruct this. All right. What? There we go. making a second gems box. Do I want to put that? I think I want to put that in with this stuff. Okay, we're good. Gems. Alright, and then we'll do a second metal box. And then at least all of the lockers will be together. Because I was like, do I really want to leave them spread around? And then my answer was no. But I really only had too many gems and too many metals, so I was able to just go grab them and stick them in here. Because we're going to have to divide everything up anyway. Alright. So where are we at? We are at 1240. Crap on a cracker. Yep. Nice. Okay, how are we doing on all of our stuff? What? Oh, I forgot I had that. But we can put it in. We'll put it in etc. since it's where I've stuck the other tech that is stuck in here. How much is in here? Well, let's go ahead and do this, shall we? Since we're cleaning things up. Sure. Oh my, those take a while. I'm not fussed about it, since we still have these ones in here, you know? Okay. Alright, I want to go back to the mine shaft. And I want to do that before I take a break, because I want to go get the silver that I found in there, and then the rest of the rubies. So... Delta. Look, more ribbon plants. Alright, what are we gonna do after break? We still haven't gone to land. Probably should. I did put it in the title after all. Like, I was like, okay, if I put it in the title, that means I should do that. And then I still haven't gone there. Oh, lithium. Mine shaft and lithium, and then we'll take a break. Is this hole? Are we going into a hole? No. There's a hole. Is that the hole we were in before? Kind of curious. Oh, it won't let me in. Don't get stuck. Stick your prawn. Hey, look, there's something to mine in there. Not that I need to do that, really. That might be the crack we found earlier. Bye. What the hell is Delta? Okay. Not far from where I need to be, at least. But it's not this crack, right? It's not. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what is bitching at me. Is it lithium right there? Yep. Come on, man. I am busy. It's not. We are on a mission. Don't get distracted. Just run into the fish. It's fine. Delta. This is not where I want to be. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it should be somewhere over here. Oh, I'm still not as far. Okay. It's just a rock. Well, I took a different route than I meant to, and now I'm not exactly where I want to be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty then, we will go get ourselves. Oh, I could grab titanium. Anything that I can fit in my pockets. No, I don't want to do that because I want lithium too while I'm out. So I was about to say, oh, I'll just grab all the titanium I can, but we don't need to be doing all that. We have a very particular mission. We're grabbing rubies. Okay, nope. Stop. Stop. Would you please find a spot to sit still? Thank you. Oh my gosh. You know what was nice about yesterday, though? It rained, and my oldest son was griping about it all day. It rained until, like, I don't know, 4 in the afternoon. And while everything was really wet outside, it made the temperature so nice. It was really, like, honestly, I was starting to worry near the end of the night. I was like, every package I touch is wet. But, like, condensation, not rain. So, and there would, I mean, because we could have put a tent up, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was just the moisture in the air. So yes, it was really humid, but the temperature was actually very cool. So as considering how hot the entire week was leading up, last night was really nice temperature-wise. So, okay, where is that little leftover chunk? There it is. And then there was a silver. Gimme. And where was the silver? That is titanium. That is titanium. But I saw it on the way out, and that's why I was like, oh, I need to make sure. That's gold. Because if it was just the rubies and the gold, I wouldn't have come back. But there's a silver node in here. I just have to find it again. Okay, that's it right there. And then we'll check and see how much space we have. No, I don't need to do that. We are not hard up for titanium. Because we can scan 14 million fragments and get all the titanium we will ever need. How much did I get? 2? No, that's not right. Ooh, 12. Nice. Well, now if I need to make any more computer chips, computer chips, wiring kits, I should be good to go. Okay, so before I leave, that's titanium. I do want to go back in that alien containment room, or not alien containment room, alien artifact room, and just make sure there was nothing else that I missed in there. Since I don't know if I'll ever come back in here, you know? Because I don't think I would need to. The only thing I could come back for is maybe the titanium. And again, that need not high, you know? But I think it's just this. And I did scan this before. So... I wonder what the temperature's like today, though. Because I have a feeling it's just gonna get hot again, you know? Alrighty. I'm sorry. How high can I get in one go? Ooh. Not all the way out in one go, but most of it. I had to go up that one level first. I wouldn't have made it if I had done all of them, but that's okay. Okay, so now we kind of want to go around left instead of right, like I normally do to get back out, which means we might run into a friend, but I need lithium. That sounded like something else. That sounded like the bark guys. Bark, not bite. I mean, they'll bite, but not the thing I was thinking of being worried about, you know? Hit you with my grappling. I didn't mean to do it with the grappling thing, but that was kind of funny that he still kind of was like, oh, see ya. What's that? That's not where I want to be, actually. That's where I want to be. It's not what I need. There he is! Oh, goody. Something I don't want to have to get out for, because you're right there, but yay! Hey, where am I oriented? You really didn't like me being there? And I'd really like to be able to repair. Okay. Trying to tuck away. Y'all? Trying to attack me? Because I hear a friend. There he is. The worst friend. Now, can I tuck my prawn somewhere over here? I need lithium, damn it. And I really need you to leave me alone while I look for it. Why does this area feel so small, though? There's usually a bigger... Like, this area is usually bigger. I came at it from a different angle. And I almost wonder if it'd be better to do it in my sea truck. Because my sea truck's a little nimbler, you know? Good God, the noises suck. Because I feel like there's a way to get in further, you know, like in, like down in. Well, this is where he was hanging out earlier. You know? Let's just go right back into the belly of the beast. Let's do that. It'd be better if I knew exactly where he was, you know? Oh, good. More problems. But I seem to recall there was like an actual deep spot in this biome, you know? And I don't remember exactly how to get into it. And I also feel like this might not be where I'm remembering. Like, is this biome split into multiple chunks? Am I in the wrong chunk? And therefore, I'm not going to find what I'm looking for because I didn't actually go to the correct part of this biome. And the other question is... Okay, where's my pod? 967. South-southeast. Yeah, this is one that I have marked for sure. As a place to go back to. Because we're here, right? This was what we were supposed to be doing before break, but... Okay. Haven't turned yet. But I'm about to. Oh, I still don't have the propulsion cannon. What in the ever-living... You didn't attack my creamsicle, did you? Because that would piss me the hell off. I'm gonna repair it just because. I feel like I'm at least minorly protected. But dude, I swear he could see me inside this ship. That does not seem right. Okay. Alright, we're going straight and then we're gonna take a right. And hopefully our tired brain will be able to keep track of how we get around in here. So we had stairs. At the top of the stairs, we're gonna take a left. It's a power cell. Anything else in here? Okay. Oh my god, it's a frickin' maze. Cut. You better not be able to, like, somehow glitch and get me through the frickin' wall. That would piss me off so much. I just saw a thing about Alien Isolation 2 coming out, and I'm just like, I mean, another thing. It's not the same thing. There was a crate, though. Oh, God. Nice. Got metal salvage if I wanted more titanium. What in the ever-loving... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab that while we're here. Hey, look. And man, it just makes me want to play. Play it again. Can we open this? Can we cut this? Yep, let's go ahead and have some of that. Okay. Sit in here though, yeah? Okay. Okay. I don't know if that helps me figure out how to get back out, but at least it gives me a kind of a perspective of where we are in relation to places we have already been. But the reason I brought up Alien Isolation was because every time I cut through a door, it reminds me of cutting through stuff in that. Okay, so I could go down here. Door? Oh my god. Okay, need to pay attention. Why does it keep going on? This isn't out, is it? It really shouldn't be. I need to find an air plant. Oh my god. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, what is that? Now, is that a door I cut? Look. Because I have, you know, once you start doing too many turns, you're like, wait, where was I again? Alright, so where is my prawn is the question. There it is. Because at least if I'm outside, unless that asshole comes and eats me... I know I'm on, you know, like, I'm not stuck in a room. Okay. Because I had gotten turned around. It's like you keep, I mean, unless I was sitting there, like, mapping it out and being really methodical, which we know that I'm not doing because, well, A, I don't usually do that kind of thing. Unless it's absolutely necessary, like it's a puzzle game. Or, you know, the other factor of me being very, very tired, so. What? Supermarket Chaos. A game like Librarian. Uh-oh. You know I immediately wrote that down. But is it good? It's a good time. Hold on. How much stuff do I have in my pockets? I'm doing all right. Once you get so many things, like so many turns in, and especially if you're adding multiple floors, like that shit starts to get a little overwhelming, you know? Just mentally trying to keep track of it. Okay, I'm gonna go up these stairs. Metal salvage. Okay, so we have been up here. And because I'm coming at it kind of backwards from when we were up here last. Okay, more metal salvage. I have not been through here, but it looks like this is an out. Okay. Oh, good God. I really don't like the fact that he seems aggressive while I am in here. Like, that just does not seem necessary, you know? Okay, so we can go back downstairs. We've now done upstairs in totality. And I've been in there. It's not as nice looking as Librarian, but it's chill. I will have to give that a look-see. Got something underneath these stairs. What freaking sounds am I hearing? Weird, that's another out. It's not. I swear I'm hearing a weird sound. Anyway. Or it's a sound that I just had not paid attention to previously. Okay, I'd like an air plant because I'd really prefer not to have to go back to my ship. Or my prawn, you know? Although I will. Just trying to be thorough, you know? Okay, I've been in here. The only place I couldn't go was my propulsion can. The thing that needed the propulsion cannon, you know? Come on now. Hey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Everything but the propulsion cannon room. And now I have to worry about getting out with that friend nearby because I swear he was all about coming after me in here. Honestly, I don't care as much about that guy. Really don't. I still need lithium, though. It's $5 on Steam, yeah. Feel like I could justify that. Ah ha ha. It's a whale. Salt. Okay, I think I found what I was looking for. Now I'd like to not be so exposed. I'd like to get down in a crevice somewhere. Okay, I know I've been in there. Because I definitely don't want to be hanging out where this jerk face could get me. Hey. He could still get me if he's around. But I feel like the lower we go, the less likely he will get me. Yep, that's where that artifact is, but that's not what we're here for. Okay. Now that I don't have to worry quite so much about the guy trying to eat me, what am I looking for? 4. There we go. And I want to switch to lithium. No? Where? No lithium? There we go. Oh, see, I knew I found those spiral plants somewhere besides the vent gardens. It was also this... Oh, because it blew up right next to me. Okay. Salt. And... Ah. How much room? Yeah. Ow, you shit. I got stuck. Busy. Really? These guys seem faster. Seems unfair. Now, is lithium also down in here? Yeah? I was afraid the lower I got, the less likely I would find it in here. Alright, well, let's go get the creamsicle. Really should take my break. I've scanned that, though. Which one is this? Oh, look. Is that more lithium that I see? No, those are spiral plants. But I've scanned this one, yes? Yeah. There it is. When it's not shiny, it blends in so much to the ground. Like if there's no light shining on it, it's kind of crazy how much I can't see it. There it is. Yay, I will just gladly fill my pockets with as much lithium as possible. Just so we can really make sure that when we go home, we're like full. You know? You see some over there too. My child is going crazy right now. Alright. How much space do I have? Oh, I don't have much space left at all. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, I just gotta get out. But I swear there's another lower than this in this particular biome. You know? I definitely don't want to go now when my pockets are extremely full. Oh, what? Ooh. That's part of you, though, isn't it? What is that? Oh! Hot dog. Look at that. Amazing. I'm so glad. Yeah, now we might find a friend again. Because we're up here and we're all exposed now. Can't you guys fight each other? Oh, look. Anyone? You're over there. Goodbye. This is where he snatches me while I'm running away. It's like, uh-oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need to grab something to munch on when I take my break too. Alright, well we took care of the mine shaft and that's been kind of looming since, I don't even know, was that like the second stream that we were there? And I was like, oh look, all the stuff I can't do because I don't have all the equipment yet. Now there was another module that I was like, oh, I need that. It was the, fabricating module. Okay. Oh my gosh, the prawn is so slow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. Stupid legs. Okay, so I do need to unload, but I'm also going to be tight on space. So... oh look, I got myself a titanium ingot. Hold on. Actually, that's not true. So we'll go ahead and make that into a plasteel. So the things I need to do when I get back are... what? Titanium, because I still need to... build more storage lockers, and I'm going to eventually need what is it that I need for the docking module? I can make that. I still don't have the fabricator module though. I could make this. So we could get ourselves a little bit of a... I could make that too, but... I don't know how much lead I actually have now that I'm thinking about it. I need 3 lead. I have 1. Do I really only have 1 lead? All right, that's fine. Okay. What do we get here? Mercury 2 logs. Oh, okay, we'll listen to that and then we'll take a break.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
At least they had some pleasantries. Sweet. All right, I'm going to take my break. Yeah, I'm going to take my break. And then I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know, I need more titanium, but I still want to get back to land. Where are we, time-wise? Yeah, we might push it a little bit late tonight, but I feel like I earned it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Anyway, stretch, bathroom, food, drinks, whatever you might need. If you're still here when I get back, thanks so much for hanging out during the break. If not, have a lovely day, night time. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
You, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
All right. Here we are. We have returned. We survived. I just grabbed another set of fig bars and had some potato salad. So, one of the best things about holidays is that there's usually leftovers. Uh-oh. That's a weird sound. I don't know what just happened. Okay. But everyone's kind of pooped out today. It's funny. It takes very little for my husband and I to poop out, but you know it's been a good time when the kids are also like, "Hi. How's it going?" All right. There we go with that. Okay. So the most important things right now are nickel and lead, maybe, and titanium. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take the sea truck, I think. And we're going to look for kelp forests. And we're going to do some sea monkey caves, which I'm not excited about, but that's what we're going to do. The nice thing is I don't have gigantic things trying to eat me in these areas. Okay, these are twisty caves and not... It's not where we're going. Okay, it's not where we're going. Okay. My pod's over there. Oh, yeah, I was worried about that. The narrowness of that. Okay. I think we're still closer to twisty caves here, but maybe not. Alright, let's see if we can get in. Yeah. Okay, I see you. But this isn't like... Oh, there we go. I figured I'd just let him damage it and I'll repair it and then we can deal with this. Kill yourself, man. That doesn't... I shouldn't say that on the stream. I meant the crash fish. Just in case the computer algorithms that are used on YouTube, or Twitch for that matter, are like, hey... I wanted the crash fish to blow itself up. I only have one of those right now, and I keep wondering what the application is going to be. What is that? Oh, there's a fish. propulsion cannon. I don't like being in these caves, though, that's for sure. Oh, I keep using the wrong tool. Again. Now, if I scan for fragments, would it take me to... No, you guys. I know you guys are curious, but like, just no. Is this that room I was just in, or is it an actual different room? Different room, because otherwise I would have gotten that already. I'm glad I waited until after we had the big tank, though. You know? Okay, this is out. So that's good. Can I not grab that? I bet this is a sea monkey one. Okay, but there was another way to go over here. So we'll go this way. And already scanned. Fantastic. If I go in here. Oh, it's down there. So that makes me think I should look around in here. Because it's down in here. Okay. This feels promising, although I feel like I've seen this plant before. Was I in the room and didn't scan it? Where is it from me now? There it is.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
New technology acquired.
Hmm. Okay then. Okay. This is where we don't panic trying to get back out. All right. Well, that's the kind of stuff I was looking for. Now, where did I park? I know what I should do. Is that different enough? Where? Why isn't my prawn in this list? Or is this just all vehicles? Oh, my prawn isn't even out. Got quite a ways away from my popsicle, though. Right. Goodness. Oh my gosh. There you are. Yep. Okay. So that was that. The other thing I want to do is I want to go find Nickel so I can get the next upgrade for... Oh, was that the end of my... Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. I set it on top of my drink. Okay. I was ready for him. It's such a much nicer experience when you're like, come on, get me. Come and get me. I got something for you. That's one of those shark things. Okay. So we're looking for a big ol' crevice. I didn't see him, but I definitely heard him. Is this the big old crevice I'm looking for? Wouldn't that be nice? This is not it. Can I scan that? Because I still need titanium. After all the searching I did for that, you know? Didn't think so, but we're here. It's here. It'd be a shame if it gave me more titanium. This isn't really where I want to be, though. I don't think there's anything from that one either. Is this towards what's her butt? Because this feels like it's towards what's her butt. Yep, it's towards what's her butt. Maida. There we go. It's like she's got a name. Okay. Is that a deposit of silver? Well, that's interesting to know. Will I remember if I need more silver? It's so nice to just go through here on this T-truck, though. Tell you what. alone, whatever you are. I literally used my thing. Did you not? Hey. What's that? Is that just salvage? Well, come on then. Now, there should be lasery bits in here too, right? Laser cutter thingies. And if I'm really hunting for titanium, I could grab the salvage. Where was the entry point for this again? It's broken. Back here. Is it here? There it is. I'm going straight back. That looks like a door I could cut. Come on now. Yeah, I guess there's like a little tune that plays when you're inside these crashed ship parts that I had not registered before. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one. EDA. That's containment. Nice. I've been wondering where to get that, you know? Oh, yes! Oh, 1 of 3! Crap. Please tell me there's some air plants in here. Wait, look, an air plant. Fantastic. I don't want that. So, God. Up or down? Oh, I guess we'll go down. That's an out. But I'll snag that. Whoa, what? I'm assuming I don't need to be down here. What is that in there? Is that just titanium? Interesting that there was a down into outside there. Okay. So the other option was up. Stairs. But not these stairs. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll go this way and see what happens. Oh, it's just up above that. Okay. Oh my. Is this the kitchen? Holy crap. That's a water filtration, although I don't need it now. Okay, was this that down? That was a down. So this is the up. Oh, I must have come up from a different down. Okay, that's interesting, because the staircase was not right above the other one. Oh, I can't get it from here? Well, gimme. What? Why even have me come this way, then? Okay, how did I get in here? Was it through here? Or is this a different room? down as well, but I think those all go to the same place. But look, I'm gonna have this. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if doing these ships today is a good plan for my brain, you know? I was kind of hoping we'd get lucky with finding more of those things to scan, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Give me one of these. Because now I need to figure out how to get out, and I don't remember exactly how. Because I'm pretty sure I came in somewhere. This is not it, though. Didn't I come in through a tunnel? Okay. Alright, alright. Good deal. And then it's left. It is. Alright. Was that the only cut to get in? I don't know. I also hate how cockeyed the ships are. Just hate it. What was that? Oh, it was a nuclear reactor thingy. Yeah, a reactor rod. But I think that was it in here, in this room. Because I remember needing it, you know, needing to cut into that. Oh. Propulsion cannon that I don't have. I'm gonna have to come back to these. Oh, there's another duct over there. More crates. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to come back with propulsion cannon to these crashes. I'm not marking them off my return to these list because of that specifically. Ooh, synthetic fiber. Nice. Oh, up and out. Cool. Alrighty. Was that everything to do over that way, though? This isn't what we came here for. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, so screw it. Not worried about it. Oh gosh, look how much space I don't have now. Okay. Captain Badass, Diana.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Oh, did they actually try and leave? Is that what happened to them?
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
I wonder what got them then in the end. Was it the exploration, or was it trying to leave? Water analysis station. This apparent research device seems built to determine the chemical components and properties of water samples. Possible applications. Testing for levels of Corabacterium in the water. Spectroscopic analysis. Experimental application of light, heat, or chemical compounds via the cylindrical core at the center of the storage chamber. Flora. Sea. Oh, the hydrothermal vent. Hydrothermal vents are created when water filters through cracks in the planetary crust and ultimately collide with hot magma. As a result, superheated water is propelled upwards, bursting through the ocean floor. The water temperature at the vent opening was once hot enough to melt lead. The application of temperature and pressure over time resulted in the emerging rock structure. Despite the intense temperatures, these vents are home to their own ecosystems of life. At the bottom of the food chain, chemosynthetic microorganisms are found, life forms that feed off of the vent's chemical emissions. And tech. Habitat installations. The alien containment. Yay, we could build this now. Despite huge Altera-led advancements in stellar technology, exploring new worlds still has its challenges, and alien life forms are one of them. That's why we built the Alien Containment Unit. The unit is designed primarily to breed larger or more dangerous species. Technical provisions. Units must be installed in multipurpose room modules. Units may be connected between rooms, stacked in a column. A hatch must be installed in order to access the unit. The base of the unit is a planter, allowing sea flora to be grown from seed. Breeding tips. Provide sufficient time and living space. Organisms of the same species should mate and reproduce. Eggs inside the unit will hatch over time. Organisms raised from birth in captivity often exhibit unusually passive behavior. Warnings. Environmental controls may fail if the unit is overpopulated. Infections may be transmitted faster between specimens in artificial environments. Never tap the glass. You don't know what will tap back or how hard. Okay, and then we got our propulsion cannon. Actually, oh yeah, propulsion cannon. Easy peasy. The ion battery. Ooh, I could make that. As I could make that. How many ion cubes do I have now? I feel like 5? 4 or 5? Something like that. So I might be able to make 1 ion Power cell? Ah, alien containment. Yeah. I'm still looking for... But now we know that the Mercury 2 pieces are where we can find... Good God. The thing that's gonna disable a satellite. That's what we're really looking for that. So... Still looking for this crevice. This is the wrong... Nope, it was too early. But that wasn't. I do love that the seedlings are growing through the ship and taking ship parts up like the land masses. I love that. I like when nature grows up through and over buildings and stuff too. Not necessarily the sad part of like those things are no longer being used and things like that, but I do love like nature take over things. Coming this way? You mad at me? This isn't what I'm looking for. How is it when I'm looking for other stuff, I find the stuff I don't want? Like every time, no matter which stuff it is. Well, that's a sea truck something. You coming? Someone coming? Aquarium module. Because I'm still looking for that fabricator module, which I don't remember where I found. Who's surprised I don't remember? I'm not. I'm not surprised. So if you're surprised, thank you for your faith in me. Well, and one of the reasons I didn't... Well, this is not where I want to go. One of the reasons I did not mark things like this is because I was like, oh, I'm kind of done here. But, of course, I had forgotten where I had found nickel. I scanned that already. It was like one of the first things I scanned, I think. In this biome, you know? But this isn't the crevice. There's like a crevice that goes straight down. Not down and then through 14 million tunnels, you know? Because that doesn't look rendered correct. That's fine. Because it's the one that I kept finding when I was trying to do other stuff. Seedlings. Is that more titanium to be had right there? Afterburner upgrade. Wasn't that... Didn't I need that? To finish out the recipe at least. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but... Extra bursts of speed at the expense of some power. That might be super handy. Is this... Nope. No, because you can see straight down from the surface. You don't... It's not... down and through tunnels. I'm going southwest. You know what I should have been doing is I should have been paying attention to my compass. But my brain... We're lucky we're getting the kind of thought processing out of it that we are. You know? It is just one of those days. Well, are those sea monkey beds things I need to scan? I'm not gonna go. I'm looking for one very specific thing. Oh. I always forget that those things, you can't just drive straight through them. Here we go. This is it, right? Yep. All right. The moment I'm like, I should pay attention to my compass, it's like, oh, you mean this crevice? You mean this place? What? You don't need a plan now. It's right here. You crazy lady? Freaking typical stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure this is where I remember. I'm looking for the paddler thingies. There's one. There's like 2 in here, right? There's another one. Oh, 3. I'd kind of like to park in a place. I don't think that would hit me like that. That means that they will leave me alone while I'm looking around. Okay, so now I want my scanner thingy. Oh, I forgot to put that metal salvage in my pocket. That might cause me problems. Depleted reactor core. Whatever. This is what I'm looking for. I was like, I know there's a reason I'm in here. Nickel. Well, good. I'm glad that I mean, I pay attention to that, like, going back through my stuff for multiple reasons. But I'm glad sometimes for stuff like this where it's like, oh, that's information that is very valuable. And I could not for the life of me remember where I had picked up nickel. So the fact that I caught it on my rewatching efforts. Not a lot in here though, that's interesting. I see you over there. Hey, buddy. I mean, they're fascinating looking creatures, but like, stay the hell away. Titanium down here. Quartz. Some rocks. Are any of these rocks interesting? Nope. But we can go in these little side areas. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I figure I might as well grab as much as I possibly can while I'm in here, you know? Luckily, they're not super aggressive. You know, if they notice you, they're like, hey. But not crazy, so. Is that a diamond there? Yeah. But we have diamonds coming out of our ears now. Now, is that chance of lead? Oh, shit. Well, fuck you then. I totally forgot to watch out for those plants. there's easier lead to get than that one if that is the rock that I'm thinking it is, but it might not be, you know? Okay, don't forget that there are plants that can eat your face as well. Is that magnetite? That looks like magnetite. That's nickel. And that's one of those rocks. Chance of silver. It is not the chance of lead. Inventory full. How much nickel did I get? 6 units. I could drop this metal salvage. It's not hugely crucial. I don't need to go further in. I need to get out. It's pretty down here. I like the fact that there's an area of warm colors in here. Not lava, but like just warm. Because so much of it is blue and green and things like that. Like, even the, where's my pod from here? I feel like I had vaguely remembered that number before, but certainly didn't remember when it mattered most. We're not around. But now I can build the sea truck depth module Mark III. I am now going to switch focus after we get back to my pod. And go to land. I put it in the damn title so that I would feel obligated to go. And then I've been doing everything I can to not go there, apparently. Not on purpose. Just because I was like, oh, I really need to do this and this and this. And get this stuff done. You know, that kind of thing. I wonder if I should build this propulsion cannon before I go. Probably. And I have today and tomorrow off. So I am really looking forward to letting myself relax. Oh, and that's the other thing that's happened. So I don't remember if I mentioned it, but like a month ago, our drain in our basement backed up, and it's doing it again. And we already had to have him come out twice to take care of it. So I don't know what happened. I don't know if some debris got knocked loose or, you know, I don't know. Just crazy. And of course it had to start doing it. The first time it did it was on Friday. And then I had to take a shower before I went out. And so I took a shower. Now, my showers aren't super long, but I had to kind of do it relatively quick after it drained again. And so I was like, okay, we'll check it while right after I take my shower, and there was nothing. And so we're like, well, maybe it was just because I think my son took a shower and I ran a really heavy load of laundry that day. And they were like almost simultaneous, like it was really close together. And so we're like, well, maybe it was just an anomaly because we just overdid the water usage at once. Because it didn't do it for my shower. Well, then I washed more laundry yesterday and it backed up again. And I was like, God damn it. Like, really? I'm annoyed. I'm tired of it. I don't ever want to have to live in an apartment again, unless it's, like a retirement community. I could see being like fine with it then. But like at this point in my life, I do not want to live in an apartment. And, if I can help it, obviously. Honestly, we'd be hard-pressed to find an apartment with the decent rental rate at this point for the amount of space we need. But Just kind of tired of... Because we just had to deal with our air conditioning and... You know, we still need to get some... I still need to figure out what we're going to do about our foundation issues at some point in the near future. Okay, there is still stuff in my prawn storage that I need to deal with. Should put a sea truck docking bay at some point, since I can now build these modules. Okay, but the first thing I want to do is make this depth module. That's the first thing I want to do, since I just went through all that effort to get this nickel. And I can't do it yet because there's too much crap in my inventory. Ah! Stupid body water. Taking up my slot. Oh, I need lithium to build hull reinforcement too. Lithium and titanium. Okay then. Are you? Oh shit. Okay. I'll have to make sure I fill up my bio whatever reactor thingy. Mark 2. Oh, there. Okay, Mark 3. Kyanite and plasteel. But first, what can I drop off? Do I have any plant-like things? Oh, I know what I can draw. Oh, yes, I do. These aren't made from... What are those made from again? They're kind of made from nature-y type things, so we can justify sticking that in there. It's fine. I still don't know what these are used for. They say they have applications, but I don't know what they are. There's my plasteel. Battery. Because I'm going to want to make the propulsion cannon before I go to the island, just in case I need it there, you know? Wiring kit. And a battery. Did I not grab a battery? I thought I grabbed a battery. That's a power cell. That was to make the propulsion cannon. Okay, I was like, why isn't it showing up right now? Kyanite. That's a gem. Oh, do I not have room? You have to click all the buttons that you need. All the buttons. Okay. Boom. And out of there. Boom. If I remember correctly, the propulsion cannon is not small. How much quartz do I have? Do I have 10? No. But I have 5, or I have 7? Is that 7? I haven't been grabbing quartz partially because of pocket space and partially because I don't need quartz. There's plenty of quartz in my base. And then I need Then I need 5 glass to make the containment unit. And yes, I don't necessarily need the containment unit, but I have 2 eggs. So I might as well get those babies hatching. Literally, babies. This is not really where I need to be for quartz. Oh, nope. You just back the hell off there, buddy. Frickin' body water. Don't make me have to scan for quartz, please. Because that would be obnoxious. I mean, I'll do it, but... You know, how is it when I'm not trying to find the quartz? It's super easy to see. But when I'm specifically looking for quartz, it's a pain in the ass. Like, what's that about? Like, you would think I'm telling my eyeballs to look for quartz. You know? That is specifically. There we go. Until my pockets are full, in case you're wondering. Because I knew it wouldn't be long. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you're still here, Bama, but I took a look at that Bookshop Simulator 2. Not 2. Full release. And saw they're adding multiplayer. And to figure out when we can coordinate a time. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking crazy. So much quartz after I filled my pockets. Freaking insult to injury. I might have to start over with 1.0. Because they've added enough stuff. Although there's another part of me that's like, it's a little bit of a grind to start again. Oh, and there's a new location. Super excited about that. Kind of like Teddy's. He's changed a lot of stuff that it's like, that fundamentally could change how I play the game. And so I might want to start over playing Teddy's again, too. Not that that's a bad thing, just that I need the lithium. Again, it means I'm going to have to grind, you know? I can do 3 right off the bat. And I'll need more quartz for some of those modules too, but that's not a now thing, that's a later thing. Can I stick anything in here? Can I justify sticking anything in here? I could justify sticking the module back in the sea truck, since that's where it needs to live anyway. Looking forward to the 1.0. Agreed. Well, it'll be relatively decent timing, although I still don't know how much more time I have left in this game. It looks like this might even be until, like, all the way through next week, too. Which means... Oh, that's something else I have to remember. I want to buy the, Honeyglow... whatever pack for Dreamlight Valley. But I won't be able to play that when it first comes out, because if I'm playing this all next week, I might as well wait until the week after when the next event starts for Dreamlight Valley, and then kind of do that stuff and probably dedicate that whole week to it too. And I'm hoping to be done with this by the end of next week so that I can not feel too bad about going, okay, now we're going to switch gears completely and go to... Nope, don't look at it. Don't look at it. You need a hatch, too.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi.
What does it take? Actually, you know what?
Factory. You decide.
Okay. But, where was that lithium? Oh, I built it. Never mind then. Okay, so the main reason that we went and did all of that was so, besides the nickel, was so I could make sure that I had storage space for all of my crap. That is the main reason we did that. Nope. And I have leftover nickel. There we go. How much further? Oh, we've got more space. Because I might end up putting a wall in an L shape eventually. And I just assume do this. Okay. So now I need space for more metal and more... Wait a minute. Oh, I have more titanium on me. I picked up that salvage. What's this? Oh, the ion stuff. Bioreactor still needs power. Because I can. And next time we'll spend time labeling and sorting these out. Everything looks relatively good. Let's go deal with our bioreactor. Okay. 100 full on everything? 100%? Yeah. Okay. What else do we need that I am forgetting? I have flares. I've got food. I've got too much food on myself, actually. Oh, main reason I built that aquarium. Pangling. Glad I came over here. Oh wow, look how big this aquarium is in this multi-purpose room. Magical. Drop and drop. Have fun. Have too much food on me? Too much food on me. And because we're dealing with food anyway. Okay. Because there's gonna be like pepper plants and stuff too, you know? Okay, so we're going to Phi Robotics. I didn't unload my prawn. What was on my prawn? Oh, it was like the silver and ruby run, wasn't it? That's what it was. I'm so dumb. So I needed new chapstick. So I was like, I'll take my old chapstick when I take my break. And that way, when I come back from my break, I will remember to swap it out for a new chapstick, which I did. And I tucked it. My phone has like a little wallet. So I was like, oh, I'll just tuck it into the little flap, magnetic flap of my wallet because it's in a package. And then they'll come back with me. And then I left my phone in the kitchen. See, again, we're very lucky that my brain is functioning at all. At the height that it's actually functioning, because... Oh, look at that. Is that more caves I should explore? Okay, there's probably sea monkey caves on the way to Phi Robotics Landing. If I say it out loud, there is a slim chance that I will remember that it's a thing. There we go. Those eyeball jellyfish things are so weird. So weird looking. All right. All right. Now, my little scanner thingy will show me pangling things. So theoretically, I should be able to figure out where the hell they are. Okay, I'm gonna stand here by this vent, and I'm gonna change this. Pangling research. And then the other thing is, there should be like a little map. The glacial basin map. So I should be here. Now, oh, you know what I bet? I bet we're on this side. I bet that's what it is. Because for some reason I thought maybe the dock was over here. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I didn't think that and I'm just misremembering. I don't remember what... I'm not going to pretend like I can remember what I was thinking a few days ago. Or whenever... Was it a week ago that we were on this island last? Okay. You know what will tell me here very quickly? is if this is a loop. Hey, look, quartz. No, it doesn't seem like a loop. Maybe I'm still getting my orientation wrong. Be nice if there was a cave. Maybe I should have brought some pepper plants with me. I didn't think I would need them this quickly. But I also...
Hypothermia imminent.
Shh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. Maybe it's a bigger loop than I thought it was, because that actually looks like it was what I was expecting to see. There's the bridge. Okay, so it is a bigger loop. It just goes way around. Okay. So if I turn around, because that's I'm looking to clear out the little pangling thingies. For sure. And I'm still hoping to avoid what I know might be coming, but we'll find out. That's water. But it means it should be somewhere close. You know? I'll be stuck. This is where I just was. Okay. Right? This is where I just was. Okay, I just need warmth. Oh, I know what I did to myself. I know what I did to myself. Okay. Unfortunately, like, the map is, like, not exactly... I mean, it's a hand-drawn map, you know? It's not going to be, a like, map measured and to scale, and it's going to give you an idea of where to go. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Can you get warm down here? Yes. Now, is this... I don't think this is this. Because I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it is. Would you please? But if it... Just not sure. And is it north? It doesn't give me a compass on here. So I'm not exactly sure, like, if I can trust the compass, you know? Okay, this is that same thing. So the bridge is to the east. Which means I kind of need to go south to find this pangling research. Which is this way. If Yeah. So this is why we should have more mental faculties when we're trying to discern the map. So let me go back north. I feel like it should be like right around here though. Because that's west. Alright, well, we'll head northwest. Probably should have stopped in a cave. Probably should have stopped in a cave. Kind of surprised I haven't come across... pepper plants yet. Is this warm?
Hypothermia imminent.
Please be warm. Thank you. No. I don't think so. What the hell was that sound? No, thank you. I'd rather stand outside and freeze than whatever the frick was that. Nope. It doesn't help when you know some stuff. And I don't remember exactly how that stuff gets started. Oh, that's just titanium in there? Weird. Like, I don't remember. Now, where the hell are we in relation to this stuff, then? That looks metal. What is that? Oh, it's alien tech. Can I... Good God. Okay. What are you doing? Don't do that. Is it warmer under here? Not really. Hey, Pengling! So which Pengling is this? Is it this one? Did we find it finally? Is this bigger than what I think it is? Maybe it's bigger. Okay, well, that's why we have a freaking Pengling. What the hell is in there? Just glowing something in there. Nope.
Agent online.
The ion. Nice. And that's quartz, isn't it? I don't want your quartz. Don't you do that! But this is not what I really want. The main thing I want in here is I really want fur. And this is obviously not fur. Seems obnoxious to drive. I'm glad these caves have not been crazy big so far. Okay. Oh. No, I'm not gonna hold that up right now. Okay, so warm me up again, please, before we go. So if this is, in fact, this one, if it is, which I don't know. Like, there's another one here. Anyway. Okay, warm, warm, warm. Thank you very much. Hey! See, I was assuming I would find these a lot sooner. Is he coming in here? Better not. Ooh. Well, hello. Special equipment! Frickin' frack. Can we scan it? Oh, this is not the frickin'. Can't scan it. Okay. Well, that's cool. Is this on the map? Am I ever gonna remember how to get here again? Whoa. Oh, that's outside. Okay, I was like, wow, this cave is huge. Not a cave. This is outside. Let him be right at the door. Oh no, he's gone. Perfect. Oh, there he is. We're just gonna go this way. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, God. Ah! There it is! Jesus! I knew it was coming. And that's one of the reasons I didn't want to go anywhere near these structures, these, like, rock structures, is because I knew it was a thing. I remembered it. No. God bless it. Okay. You know, it's almost worse on land. I don't know why. Nope. Oh. You can't. No! No! I kind of want to attract the thing. Yep. Just to get the other guys to screw off. Like, okay. Did I put all my med kits away? Was I really that stupid? Probably. Ow! What the? Why am I stuck? I couldn't move. Where the hell? What was I stuck on? What did I lose? Okay, that's okay. I don't want to have to go back and get med kits. So annoying. Probably gonna regret it, but I don't give a shit right now because I'm kind of pissed off. Because I was stuck on a rock. She literally would not move. Now, I don't know, maybe it had grabbed me, but I didn't remember those things grabbing. I remember them being big, and I remember them smacking you, but I don't remember them pinning you. Now, I could be wrong. It's entirely possible. In fact, it is entirely probable even. But don't remember them pinning you. This is what happens when you engage in risky behavior. Fair enough. But now I'm mad. I'm gonna go right this time. This is one of the reasons I've been dreading going back to the land. Is that thing right there. Okay, so there's a cave here already. No, it's not a cave because cold. Okay. Not warm in there. I do remember playing this for the first time and going, like, it's not okay. Yeah, see? See? We're already in a spot. Okay. So I'm hugging the right wall. It's green over there. Why is it green over here? Oh, it's a broken something. Oh, architect cabling. I'm gonna scan that. Cool. The hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's just titanium. Okay. Silver. I'm just not gonna. It's fine. Okay, so this is... We went to the right this time. There's a crate. That's nice. What you got? Ah! Almost like they know. Don't be stuck. See, not okay. Okay, so we just came around from a different direction. But this is that same space, is it not? Or is it just look a lot like it? It's probably just a lot like it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go out. Oh, look. Is it warm in here? So now you know. Now you know what's making the noise with the... Now you know what's making the tunnels down here. I don't remember if it's dangerous to be in the tunnels. You would think it would be. It's kind of like... Ah, Pinacarid? Is that how that's pronounced? Is that the little shrimp punchy guy? That's a cave. What's up here? Oh, look. More pepper plants. Yep. Well, and I haven't built the snow fox yet. Probably should at some point. Oh, but it's hard for me not to compare some of the elements of this game to the Alien Isolation game because they're similar thing, like, I don't, not really scenarios, but kind of, or like anxiety. Okay, so this is where this comes out. Now, did we go this way before I died? Is that what happened? Is it this way? I think it might be. Okay, I'm gonna go in here because I think it's warm in here. Yep. Is this the main? No. Oh, okay. It did still all connect up, though. All right. And then that's the... Okay. I see. There isn't another direction to go over here, though, is there? Oh, but that was what I was thinking about. It's like, so there's vents in Alien Isolation. And it's very normal, I feel like, for most people to think hiding in the vents is safe. But, first of all, if you've seen the first Alien, you know that shit ain't safe. Dallas dies in the caves, or in the vents, in the caves. And see, that's where the parallel comes in. It's like, I don't want to go in the tunnels. I know what's in the tunnels. Now, granted, the alien goes in the tunnels, like, usually looking for you. But... this thing makes the tunnels. Is it warm? Should I try it? Do I have stuff on my person that I care about? Not really. I don't want to do it. But yes, the vents in Alien Isolation really aren't safe. I want to scan the worm thing, though. You know I do. But I can't remember if I need the snow fox to do it. Is this where I was? Are these chest crates up here? And are they open? They are. Okay, so this is where I just was. See, I'm thinking it's a different... It's almost look like wizard hats. But...
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh.
Seek shelter.
I thought she was going to tell me about the thing in the ground. Is it this way or is it that way over there? I feel like I'm going around in a circle is what I feel like is happening. And part of it's because I'm like, it all looks the same. Okay, that's that cable. Okay. Which means I'm missing a turn somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. And I would have expected to find those fur guys before now, you know? And I have not. So I don't know where my turn is that I missed. Is this the bridge again? Yeah. It did go around in a circle because I thought this was the way I had missed. Alright. Well, this may not be an exciting adventure apart from that one death at all. This might just be like, watch me running around in a circle for 45 minutes and go, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It's funny because I expected this when we came here the other time, where I did find all of that stuff, you know? And now I'm like, I don't know where to go. Because I thought I came out here and I thought I started to go right. And then I was like, oh no, this isn't the right way. And so then I ended up coming back out and going left, but then that's where those snow beasts were. They're not there now. The stalkers, the snow stalkers, or whatever the hell they're called in this one. So then I go through here, and this is where I went up the side and there was chests. And another area with these big mountainy wizard hat things. And then is this where I went left? Because I don't think it is. But then if I didn't go left, then I must have gone right. Yes? But I thought when I found that, I was coming from this way. Which means I missed a turn somewhere. This is that pangolin thing that I've already been in where the... So this is the one I've been in. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh. I probably shouldn't be running around with that the whole time. You know why? Battery's almost dead now. Is this where the snow stalker thingies are? Ah, this is the area. Okay, then. So I'm going to go stand by this vent and warm up. Okay. Well, and so many of the spaces have the wizard hats in them. And therefore it's like, is this the right one? Or do I need to keep going and find the next one? But yeah, I think I'm going to have to do a replay of Alien Isolation. And I'm going to have to do the DLC. I have the DLC and have never played it. And considering I would put it, if not in my top 10, or if not in my top 5, at least in my top 10 games of all time. Like, favorite games of all time. That and the first one of Subnautica. Definitely up there in at least the top 10, if not the top 5. As far as just overall gaming experiences. You know, just, I love both of them a lot. And the first playthroughs of them were both incredible experiences. I know it's not true for everybody. I know there's people that don't. Like, I remember a buddy of ours who, I don't remember what happened, but he's like, yep, and then I turned it off and I never played it again. It might have been the first time the alien dropped down into the facility with him and then was stalking around. I can't remember what moment it was. But there are a lot of people who are like, all you do is hide in a locker. And it's like, actually, if you continue to play the game, you really can't. You have to keep, like, pushing your boundaries to get out and do stuff. And, eventually, you really can't. You do end up, you hide in lockers. And honestly, I like lockers better than vents. There's really only one way to get into the lockers. And if you do a good enough job not breathing and hiding and stuff, you really shouldn't. Come on, then. I was expecting the worm to come up. Oh, good. There's more. And he can catch me. I need the snow. I was kind of trying to test it, you know? Is this a dead end? Ah! Oh my god! He was quiet behind me. I'm hoping for that worm to scare them off, though. Okay. He's probably gonna get me, but that's okay. Trying to warm up. No worm. I was expecting the worm. Oh, you know what I haven't tried now that I've made it? I haven't tried the new blades. Now, I don't want to go up against 3 of them. Where is the freaking worm? That's the only reason I ran through there was because I was like, oh, I'll kind of, you know, summon the thing they're afraid of, and then it didn't come. All right, since we're already kind of pushing it. I want to see how effective this is. Because I don't remember killing them before. I didn't know you could. And so... effective. Much more effective than the blade by itself. Because I was like, it's not really worth it if it takes 14, you know, 20 strikes to kill it, 15 strikes to kill it. That's a lot of time to spend. And the potential danger is a lot, you know, and the likelihood of getting hit repeatedly in the fight, and then you get nothing out of it. Like, there's no fur. I can't get fur out of them. So killing them is fine, but not, like, the best. Why did the worm not come out? I ran through the middle. Because I remember the middle being the problem area, you know? I was hoping my point like this would heal relatively quickly, but it is not going anywhere fast. I don't want to use my other med kit. I'm being stingy. Okay. Well. Not that way then. This is where the worm comes out and kills me. Just me. I guess it says it will not be a tool for my gain. Looks promising. But I feel like this might have been, I don't know. This isn't the way I got out here before. The other one was, right? I just wish I knew which pangling research that was. That's what I want to know. Okay, that is back the way I came, although that's interesting. There's a second one over there. Do I need to go in there? Perhaps. Because I thought you healed over time. Don't you heal over time? Yeah, I'm at 20. Okay. There's another one over there. Look how big and open that is. That's where I was. Because that's that dead end over there in that corner. And that's one of the stalkers. And I think that might be the one I killed, or is that just rocks? Anyway. Okay. I'm just trying to kind of, since I'm getting so turned around, I'm really trying to look for things like, okay, I recognize where I am in relation to the other things that I have already seen and done. I don't know if it's worth going along this right side, but at least there's no stalker thingies over here. What is that? It almost looks like something you could blow up. I do kind of want to go this way, though, because there was at least another one somewhere there. It's a cave. Is it warm? It is. It's good to know. Copper. Could I bring the prawn up here? I mean, technically it can go on.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Hey, another medkit. It's almost like they're afraid you might die. Ha! Snow Fox Ice Worm Attack Reduction Module. Well, did you know you needed a Snow Fox here? Because if you didn't know... It's never good when they give you... Oh my god. When they give you a bunch of health potions. It's just never good. Now, can I not get down where that other thingy was? Is there a ladder that I missed? I'm gonna go back in the cave for a second. There we go. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop soon, though. Is there a ladder down that I didn't see? No. Almost fell. Normally it wouldn't be such a big deal, you know? But I am injured already. And I'm being stingy with my medkits. Oh, that's right, because I turned to come up here. I almost wonder if I need my the snow fox to go through here. Can I skin that too? No. Oh. Is the sun coming up? Is that what this is? Be out here. Like I remember the wizard hats and open areas being really bad. That's all I remember. God bless it. See, I think I need my snow fox for out here. Excuse me? You guys. I don't need two of you, but oh my gosh, you're so freaking weird and cute. Well, there's part of me that why is it foggy? We don't like that. Can I go straight across? Is being under here better? Probably not. I probably should use a med kit if I'm going to do this kind of shit, though. I don't like how foggy it is. That's not okay. Look how open that is. I tempted the worm earlier because I wanted it to scare away the snowstalker thingies. I didn't want to be attacked, you know? Yeah, you really need to have the snow fox. But here we go. Okay. No guts, no glory, right? The only problem with hiding around rock formations is then I can't see it. I wish I knew where I was on the map. You know? It's a cave. Please be warm. It's not warm. It's just a hole. Nope. You know what I think I should do? Even though it might be a little bit labor intensive, is I need to probably bring myself some...
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. I need to bring some beacons, and that way I can make more sense of this map than currently makes sense to me, you know? Because I've definitely gotten myself twisted around, and part of it's because I'm tired, part of it's because we're near the end of the stream, things like that. But part of it is because I'm not exactly sure the route I took the last time I was here, and I keep going, this looks vaguely familiar, can't remember if I went this way. This looks vaguely familiar, can't remember if I went this way, you know? And I might die. Because I can't remember. Not a cave. I was hoping I'd run into any cave, you know? Nope, not a cave. That's alright. I actually kind of expected to die during this run. I expected to die to the worm again. But it's fine. Because so far it doesn't seem like you lose these. I lost the med kits I picked up. But it doesn't seem like you lose the ion cubes that you pick up, which is good. And one of the reasons, because I noticed that, was it the first time I died? The second time, whenever I died and I had ion cubes on me, I was like, oh, those don't seem to be one of the things you lose when you die, so those are the most important things on my person. It's part of the reason I didn't pick up more stuff, because I was like, well, I don't want to lose that. I didn't realize you could lose the med kits, and maybe that's what happened. Maybe I didn't have, did I check with my med kits before or after I died last? Can't remember now. Or the first time. Was it the first time? Yeah. But it's interesting to know that those can get lost. Ouch. Itchy. So, beacons. Make it make sense, you know? Because I still haven't found my way back to the places I had been previously when I'd crossed the bridge. Or was that not crossing the bridge? Surely that was crossing the bridge. Or is that on the first side of the bridge? Is that what that map is? Is that why I was getting so discombobulated? Because I made the assumption it was on the other side of the bridge. So Snow Fox and Cold Suit. I'm gonna go make beacons. And then I'm going to go back and check if that was my whole problem going, this map doesn't make sense, because that would be crazy and not surprising to me, really. And maybe that's why I was so successful the first time I went, because I just didn't make that false assumption, if that's what it is. Wouldn't that be just par for course? I should have just stuck to base building and resource gathering. That's what I should have stuck to. I shouldn't have even bothered going to land today. That's what it is. Oh, that's okay. Best laid plans, right? All right. Yep, there he is. Did the other egg hatch too? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Cute. Nope. Okay. Okay, so what did I say I was gonna make? Med kits? Where's that in tools? Fiber mesh. I have fiber mesh. Because now I have to know, you know? Nope. And then I still need the little pad thing, too. Recharges and repairs. Okay. Battery, lubricant, magnetite. I have all that stuff. And then a wiring kit and two. Okay, so I need to go get... Is it grapevine or the clusters for the lubricant? The clusters. And I was going to make beacons, but I don't think I have time to do, like, full crazy exploration. And if part of my problem is the fact that I just was looking at the map as if it was a different part of that space, then I really don't need the beacons. Because the map isn't that convoluted. It's hand-drawn, which means it's like, okay, how proportional is everything to each other? And then because I would think I was interpreting it as the other side... I was like, man, it's my sense of direction and just orientation, like all of the spatial awareness. Like, is it really that bad? Am I really that tired? And I think the answer is probably not. I think the answer is probably silver is on the whatchamahoozits. Do I not have more titanium? Really? Do I not? Oh, I used up all the titanium making the storage lockers. That's what happened. Okay. I went out a different door. There we go. I was like, wait, where the hell is my thing? Well, then that actually makes me think I don't need to go through this rigmarole at the moment. Making the snow fox. What are you doing, woman?
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Thanks, Alan. So I'm not going to do this right now.
Signal location.
No, be quiet. I know it's uploaded to the PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thanks. Okay. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and completely unload the prawn so that... Because we have to start wrapping it up. Because it is after 4 hours, and I really should. I do need to take care of at least getting my laundry dried that I did wash yesterday. It'd be really great if that guy is available to come snake our drain again tomorrow. So that because I do have more laundry I need to wash. So that it would just, it would just really suck if I had to deal with that for an extended period of time, you know? Okay, lubricant can go here. Yup. And I'm gonna put that battery in that one. That's not it. And we can deal with the snow fox shenanigans next time, because I'm not gonna go out worm hunting. Not hunting, but you know. Tempting? Is that the right word? Maybe. Excellent. All right. Excuse me. I don't want to access upgrades. Let me... It's like I know I'm trying... They know I'm trying to get stuff done. Can you really only get in it from one side? Doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm just really not clicking in the right area. Or looking in the right area, I guess. Okay, fire robotics. So yeah, when they did some developer stream for Subnautica 2. And they were showcasing community created things like animations and just other things, and one of them was like real life models or art pieces, different things like that. And somebody had done a 3D printing of those ice worm things, and I had completely forgotten about them until that moment, and I was like, oh crap. I'm gonna be replaying this game and they're gonna be there. You know? And I was just like, oh god, I completely spaced that they were even a thing that I was gonna have to deal with at all. Look at that. What's up there? Just gonna take a peeky poo. Okay. We swam through a giant jellyfish forest. These have googly eyes. There's also like little floating purpley bits inside their eyeballs. Oh, I should have. Oh, I didn't get to keep the baby. Damn. I do want one of those because I'm pretty sure it's these jelly things. Oh, Lord, woman, what are you doing? Honestly, if I am correct in this, it will make me feel so much better. Okay, so let's look at that map. Because my assumption... Or we're going to find out that no, my sense of direction and spatial awareness are deeply, deeply compromised because I'm so wiped out today. I actually slept in really late and I was just like, oh my god. I slept until 9:45, which I have not slept like that in so long that I was just like, I don't even know what to do with myself now. It's part of the reason I didn't start until, like, I think it was like 11:05. Okay, so this... Is this? And if so... Oh, I thought that was an extra battery. I forgot I needed to put a battery back in my thing. Are those pepper? I literally just saw them. Okay, don't get too distracted looking for pangolin research. You need to figure out if this is... Did I just go in the wrong tunnel? I just went in the wrong tunnel. Frickin' frack. I need to know. I need to know the answer to this question. Before we can wrap this day. I don't need to go in there. Yep. There's a ladder here.
Dangerous weather approaching.
The
Seek
vent
shelter.
turns off the second I get up here. Great. Oh, good. So I can't see then? Perfect. Alright. Bones.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, no, there's a cave right here, though. What? No, why can't I get up here? Why can't I get up over those rocks? So stupid. Don't like that at all. Your invisible walls. Why does that look like... Hey, it's water in there. I need to go in there, but... Water. You see what I'm expecting to do is I'm expecting it to come out through here. If I remember which directions I went. And if I come out through there and I find... Or is that not the way I went? Did I go left or right? Anyway. What I'm really end up trying to look for are these purple foresty things. Because if I find those on this side, then I will know that I am on... that the map is on this side. And this all seems very familiar. I just don't remember if I went left or right now. Don't remember. I'm inside a cave. Why is it doing that inside the cave? It's so weird. I probably shouldn't be out here on this weather. Look. The map is on this side. That's what it is. I was looking at it like it was the other side. Because essentially, if I follow this right wall long enough, I'm going to find this. And I don't remember exactly what that is. But if I go along the left, does that mean I could find those pangling research thingies that I have been struggling to find? Although I know there's stalkers through this area too. Yep, there's one there. No. No. No, sir. Really don't want to use a med kit, but I'm gonna.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Scan here. What are you doing? I'm actually gonna look next to this. Partially because it's a vent, but partially because they parked me next to a vent before. For a penguin thing. Oh, really? Ah, I've been here. But this area is bigger than it looks like it is on the map. The map is kind of... I mean, it's relatively large. But... those bones are huge. Is that supposed to be worm bones? Now... he's super... interesting. Like, why can't I get up on this rock? Oh, of course now I get up on the rock. You know what? I'd rather fall down the side of the rock
Hypothermia imminent.
than deal with your ass. Do I still have more of those things on me? I do. That's why I decided to do this. There it is. Yep. Well, I feel a lot better now. At least that makes it... because I was like... I'm not usually this bad with math. Like, usually decent enough. I'm decent enough to be the navigator when it comes to my husband and I gaming together. Okay. Yeah, because this is that one dude's lab. Like kyanite samples. Can I have those? I still need a little container for extracting from the pustule in here. But I don't need to go all the way in there. I just needed to prove that this side was the map side. That's what I needed to prove, and we have now done it. Now, on our way out, directly south, there should be a wall, and along that wall should be a couple of pingling things. Is that not what these are? Oh, they're gonna get ready to go outside. So, directly south, I should run into a wall with pangling research. If the map is oriented with north being up. That's a platform. That is promising. Maybe we will get super lucky and avoid that stalker. Don't like it. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. If you were here earlier and you...
Weather approaching. Take
Ooh,
shelter.
a jump module. And heard me say out loud with my own face, I'm gonna leave these flares on my person because I'm afraid I am going to leave them at home and forget about them when I make the decision to go to the land. And I left them in my pockets, taking up all kinds of room. And what have I been doing? Not using them like I meant to. So, maybe we shouldn't have done anything of importance while I'm, like, completely zombified. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Anything up here? I might have to run back. Oh, you know what? Holy crap. How big is that one? Is he just look big up on the hill? What's up with that? Is it a cave? This better be a freaking cave. Warm? Is it warm? Are we sharing? Are we sharing a cave? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I will get this last one. You will not keep it from me. Okay, then. Ow. He's up on that hill. But I still need a head. Oh God, I don't want to be down here. Ah! There's no heat here? There's no heat here. Is there a vent I'm not recognizing on the ground? Okay, well...
Ready and waiting.
How long before I freeze out there? Oh, you know what? How far away can she get? Or how can they get? Is that about the limit? 50 meters? Should I reread the...
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get me out. Okay. Holy crap. Now. What's the range? On the Pengling. Remote controller up to 80 meters. So theoretically it could have gone further. How much more of those do I have on my person? 2 more. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
I hate driving. Tank controls suck. Hate them. It just started to get like super glitchy looking, and I was like, oh, is that because we're getting too far away? 61. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Just the further it goes, the more glitchy it gets. Probably as a signal that you're starting to get too far. Alright, well that's not what I was wanting, but it's...
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. Thank you. I could have stood here. Damn it. Okay, so which one is this then? It's probably this one if I had to guess. Oh god, the boys are starting to argue about who's doing what. Which means I probably should wrap it up for multiple reasons. Oh god. They're being extra grumpy. It's because they have to go do chores together. So they're being grumpy. Come on. And see, that vent over there is a cruel tease. Because it's been constantly going. Almost the whole time I've been standing here. But I almost guarantee you the second I try and run over there. Yep. This vent. Knew I was going to talk shit on it. Why can't I get in here? There we go. Now there's bones. Oh goody, a baby is in there. What is that up there? Is that a pangolin thing? Don't make me have to kill you in front of your kid, man. You know, I bet YouTube's algorithm won't like that either. I'm talking about fictional creatures in a game world. But you know they don't program their algorithm to recognize gaming talk. You know they don't. Would you leave? Fine. How about this? Are you coming? I want to go in there. Because I think there might be a penguin thing in there. Oh, hey. Are there 2 entrances to this one cave? Because that would also be kind of funny. I think there are. Is it here? It's like space in here. Okay. Well, I've certainly never been in here. Look. Look. It's almost like if you're in the correct area to use the map you have, you find the stuff you're supposed to find. And if that obvious is obvious to you, good for you.
Stealth mode activated.
Stealth mode? Magnetite. Still not finding what I want to find, though. More magnetite. Cool. Still not what I'm looking for, though. Is this literally just magnetite and quartz? Okay, but that makes me think that we have now found... Where is it? That we have now found this one. Which means I need to go back the way I came so I can come around and find this one. Makes me think we've missed that too. Ow. Just break your damn legs, it's fine. Oh, inventory full. Are you facing towards... Is that another baby? These are all... Ooh. Inventory full. Is it gonna catch me? No, I got stuck. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. You can't catch me.
Dangerous weather approaching.
I don't care.
Seek shelter.
I said I don't care. Alrighty then. Me in here. It's warm in here. 4. Done. I don't need all this body water. Okay. So now I'm gonna follow this wall. This is not interesting. But actually, I found what I was wanting. I wanted that fur, and I didn't need a pangling for it. Now, would it have been less risky had I used the pangling? Absolutely. But that's not what we do here. It's not what we do here. See, that's also what happens when you engage in risky behavior. It's not just death. Sometimes it's rewards. It's risk and rewards. Okay. But what does that mean for this, though? Did I already hit this one? It really doesn't matter because I thought I was going to have to find a cave that allowed the pangolin to access a secret nest, and that's really not what it was. It was about getting in to the nest area at all and grabbing that fur. So, now that I have grabbed the fur, I don't have to worry so much. So this is directly south, but it's almost like a wall, like we're following this wall. So we'll just work our way back the other way, because there should be a way out. It's through water, isn't it? He's gonna be pissy if I come up here, isn't he? It's watery, but not open. I hear you. But eventually we'll find like that little nook, which I want to say is going to be... Is this the pangolin thing? But shouldn't there also be like a water place here? Did we not follow this ridge around? Look, water. Is that what I'm looking for? Or is that frozen? What in the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? I pulled out the remote like it was going to do anything for me. What was that sound? Okay. So none of this is back where I thought, like... Oh, this is another spy pangolin thing. Oh. And here's a vent. Well. Because there should be 3. And that's why I was like, wait a second. Where's the third one? Oh, you freaking water shit. Alright, well, we'll go in here and see if there's anything interesting in here. And then we can officially say... that we have gone in all the little pangolin holes, right? Okay, what's that? Antidote?
Sam must have stashed this here.
Is this the red one? Or is this just a random... Which means I need 2 slots. Can I actually get down there? I don't want to get down there, but can I? Oh, there's a ramp down. Crap. Do I actually need to go down there for anything? Might as well check it while we're here so I don't ever have to come back again. Is that water? That looks like water. Right? And if it's water and it's just quartz and magnetite in there, I don't care. I need this antidote more than I need to worry about resources I can get other places, you know? It might just be a glitch in effects of some sort, or maybe like how the camera sees it, where it looks like a wave moving up and down, but it's not worth the risk, you know? Alright, Chicky. No dying if you're next to a vent, eh? An injectable container. Perfect. So now, which one was this on the map? Was it the red one? Okay. Snowfox fragment. Now, I just need to get out. That's what I need to do. Oh, so pretty. Okay. This is back out here. And that... Okay, I know where I'm at. Okay. There should be some kind of way out. Over there. Because I just want to get back to my base so we can wrap it up for the day. You know? That's what I want to do. Well, that turned out better than I was expecting it might, considering my capacity today. Ah, there's the water. Oh, is that a hole? Weird. Oh gosh. Children are being super fussy. We're just trusting. Because I don't remember. See, this is the kind of thing that my husband would be like, nope. It's kind of like we watched, ages ago. We watched... It's different. It's not the same thing. Interesting. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was at all. Well, I've got plenty of air, so that's good. I say that, and then I'm like, wait, where the frick do I get out of here? Okay, I see kelp. That's a good sign. Kelp needs light. And I'm going towards my pod, and I know there's ways to get in here from the outside. So I'm going to have faith, even though I probably missed a turn that I was expecting to take. We're still heading up. And I see light. But we watched, what was that? It's the one about caving. It's not called The Cave. And it's not called Cavern. The Descent, that's the one. And yeah, like some of those caving moments where they have to squeeze through things. He did not enjoy those moments. Like, I don't blame him. Like, that stuff is nerve-wracking. Like, the thought of having to squeeze, like, how do you know you can fit through? How do you know your equipment will make it? How do you know you can find your way back? Like, how is it? People who do caving for fun, you live your life. I hope you enjoy it. You know? Like, that's all I can say. It is not the life for me. And I like, you know, like kind of cave-like situations, just not that unknown, unsure squeeze, you know, like to get in and out. No. I'll do it in a game where I can know I can respawn. All right. I got the parts to make my snowfox stuff. I got the parts to make my snowsuit. So, next time, we should be able to do the whole worm area. And we sorted out that map thing. That makes me feel so much better. Just knowing that I figured it out in the end, because it was going to bug me. Because I know my capacity was low from just my energy and just mental faculties and all of that. But I was like, man, I'm not saying I'm like the best navigator ever, but I know I don't usually suck that bad. And we got all the penguin research things, right? Well, there might have been one that we missed, but I think it's probably just resources. I think the main thing we were looking for was that container from Sam. I think that was the big reason to go for the penguin things. Since I could get the snow fur, the stalker fur, there we go. By being risky. There were more babies in there than I thought there would be. There were like 3 or 4 of them in there. Okay. I'm gonna park. And we're gonna offload, and we're gonna look at the PDA, and then we're going to call it. Oh, crap. It took longer than I meant for it to, because now it's been 5 hours and not 4. It's okay. Nope. Look at that. I'm gonna stick that in there. It's gonna be the jelly. I have a thing for fur. Do I have other stuff? I want to make a new suit. And then I'm not going to deal with that anymore. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Didn't I steal a battery out of something? Did I already replace it? Whatever then. Whatever, man. I'm gonna go put this egg in here. Hey, cutie. All right. Glacial Research Log number 2A. Sam. Danielle at Omega Lab ran samples on the ice cores we pulled, and she says this glacial ice formed unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. She said they'd name a eukaryote after me. I'm sure there's a proper way to pronounce that, but that's probably not it at all. But maybe she was just being nice. I'm gonna get some more data, like ASAP. And Vin said there's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing the glacial bin to collapse faster than expected. Could use some of that geothermal heat in the station. Architect cabling. These high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity on 4546B. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Cool. Okay, and that's the end of that. And photo manager. Oh, no. We can just remove. Yes. And then, yes. And then... what did I gather? It was probably Snow Fox stuff, yes? Jump module. Booster configuration enables short jumps across terrain. And then... is that it? Must have missed it, whatever it was. Okay, but we need to make the Snow Fox. We need to... can we go ahead and take that container back to the sea creature? Maybe. We need to go back to... I just thought of it. I was like, we need to do that next time. I don't remember what it was now. I still need to figure out... I need to find the fabricator fragments that I'm missing to make the fabricator thing. But we can finish making sea truck stuff, and then we can make Snow Fox stuff. We can make the outfit. Yep, I don't remember what it was now. There was something else I had. It's like, oh, we need to do that. Oh, we need to go back to the Mercury crash site so that we can hopefully find the other 2 fragments that we need to scan for the satellite turn-off thing for Marguerite. So she will help us do some other stuff, I'm assuming. Be more helpful than just, you know, dismissive of us. Like, not gonna threaten us anymore, but at least not gonna care about anything we're doing, I guess, until we help her out. So, that was a lot, but we made it through, and we got more done than I was afraid we might about an hour ago, and so that's great. I guess the plan right now is to play this again all next week. I have no idea. If we finish it on Thursday for some reason and need to do something on Sunday, we'll just play it by ear. But as far as I can tell, we probably need at least 1 to 2 more streams for this. So, that's fine. We'll figure it all out. We'll make time for all of the things. And I'm going to go eat something and check in on my family and make sure they're doing okay. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out for me. For me. With me. Not for me. I hope we have a mutual thing going on here, right? With me. Even if you are just lurking and also recovering from a holiday or hot time, wherever you are. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye!